Hello. Hi, everybody. Happy Sunday. I didn't make it dark enough. There we go. I have to turn it down very low so that it doesn't like give off like horrible glares in the background and on on everything we have here. But welcome on in. I hope everyone is having a wonderful day today. Happy Sunday. Sorry for being late. I had to work this morning. It was a time. It was certainly something, to say the least. I made it through, but it was not a fun time. There were two nurses and no nursing aides in the entire facility. So I would walk down a hallway to try and see a patient, and I would just have other patients yelling out of their rooms at me as they would see me walk by, being like, I need this, I need this, I need this. And I had a patient like yell at me to get him like up in his chair. And I'm like, I like physically cannot help you, sir. I'm not trained in transfers. So that was a time and a half, or like just a wonderful, wonderful time of patients yelling at me. I'm like, I can get you like juice. Like the patients that were like yelling for like drinks at breakfast this morning, I was like, I can get you that. Like that's not a problem. Like I know what people's diets are in terms of all of that. But I can't get you I can't like physically lift you up into the chair. Like you have to wait for your nursing aides and your nurse for that. So that's where it was at today. I saw one new patient and then one patient that came back from the hospital. And then I saw a couple of my like normal patients, but a lot of patients just like didn't want to work today. And I was kind of okay with that because that mean that I could go home even faster than before. So we tried to skedaddle in and out of there as quick as I could. So fun. Taylor has a blank keyboard and I'm V bad at typing. What do you mean at letter typing? You should be able to type without looking down at your fingers to type the letters. I don't get that. Did you not? You should be able to type. Who's no his keyboard stuff. It's Cappy. Max is down staying with friends right now in Texas till tomorrow. So feel like I can until I don't have the option. Oh well. I feel like as long as you put your fingers on the F and the J, you should know where everything else. Plus the mini fucked me up. The mini. Like the numpad off to the side or what? What do you mean my mini? Also, why are you using how are you getting pluses? Able to use pluses and find that on a keyboard without remembering where that was? Because I don't remember where that is unless I look at it. So. Oh. Yeah, yours just has the numpad over the side. That's. No, I'm typing on my phone. I know better. Try. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. But yeah, I hope everyone had a good weekend. Scuff, congrats on first. Welcome on in, Lisa. Hello. Hello to anybody chilling, lurking, vibing, and hanging out with us here today. Hope you're all having a wonderful day today. We're going to be time traveling quite a bit to try and finish as much of our Wikipedia as possible. We got down to just one fossil on Thursday. So I would like to tackle more of the fish with at museums of the museum today. So fingers crossed. I had 1 meter of snow weekend. I am so sorry. I hope you are okay. I have not had any like real snow, although I think it might snow this upcoming Sunday, and I'm not looking forward to it. So we shall see. We shall see how it goes. I'm drinking a Sprite and pomegranate juice because I didn't want more coffee, but I wanted something that like tasted good other than water. And I didn't want. I was not ready for a Celsius yet for the day, or like an energy drink for the day. So there you go. But yeah, yes, Friday night I fell asleep really early because I got home late from work. I got home at like 5:36, which is late for me. Keep that in mind. Keep in mind I like start at like 8 a.m. Um, and don't get like a lunch break type of thing. Um, and then what else? Saturday, yesterday, I was pretty much just like chilling in my office for a good chunk of time, just like hanging out. And then I was cleaning. I scrubbed the front bathroom and cleaned up a little bit of the kitchen, and I put away all my laundry and have more or less finished that. Hang on. I think I put clothes in the laundry machine, but I don't think I started it. Give me 1 second. Hold up. Okay, I got so distracted that I put my sweater in the laundry machine and put soap in there, but did not close the lid and did not hit the start button. So that's where my brain's at today, everybody. It's been great. I was like, I moved the stuff that was in the laundry to the dryer, which is my sheets. Um, but I didn't start the new load with my sweater in it that I was meaning to wash. So there you are. That's where we're at today. That's where my brain's at today, all over the place. So we'll see how that goes when it comes to fishing today. We need to get to. So we've caught a lot of fish. We've caught 38% of our fish, and I guess I'll go over that before we start our crossword today. We've caught 38% of our fish. Now, a lot of the fish that we have caught are obviously the November and the December fish. Where we need to go and fish is the summer months. So I am about to time travel backwards to like, I want to say like June. We'll see. Actually, no, I should time travel to July. We'll do July and then probably August after. And we'll start in the morning and then we'll go to nighttime as well too. For quite a few of them. So, maybe you've said this, but is that spreadsheet? Yes. I have to find out where I got it from. Hang on. I believe so. It is. So I added to this one, but I stole it from the Animal Crossing speedrunning. Let me see. Hold up. Because I stole it from the speedrunning group. Bum bum. Ba-do-do-do. I'm gonna find it. Hold up. Now I'm mad. Um, I think it's up. I think it's diagonals route slash spreadsheet. Found it. Here. As long as you make a copy. So the original one, you just make a copy of it, and it's got art, fossils, fish, sea creatures, bugs, all 9 yards. And then I made a copy of it myself and added flowers, which I still have to add all the pictures for, and all the KK songs. So that's where I'm at. But yeah, I'm thinking we go to July. And then if we need to catch any more, like in the spring, that I might have missed, we can do that as well. So, yeah, so I'm gonna throw my Switch in reverse and go back to July. I want to be Seahorse Jason. ACNH ROM hack where me and Alexa are two of the fish when? Oh my god. Also, hi Gut, welcome on in. I'm the bear fish from SpongeBob that can't go in the circle. That would, yeah, make sense. Makes quite a bit of sense. But there you are. So if you want to use the spreadsheet that I'm using, it is right there. But I have to, What is the preventing a sea bear attack? Why is this on a Steam community? It's not even. Copied it. Also, their cat's name is Hex, but in my head, I've been calling her Hex, and I laugh a little each time. Very nice. Steam safety. Oh, Gary's mod. Oh, that's why. Gary's mod guides, Abbott's guides. It is important to our culture, but just so interesting that it's on what's it called? On Steam. Alrighty, here is our link to the crossword for anyone that would like to join on in. We'll get started here in just a few moments. In just a few moments here. Trying to think of what. We'll start in the morning because there's a lot of them that are like 9 a.m. to like 4 p.m. And then there's a lot that's like 9 p.m. and later that we have to try and catch. And I have some bait, but we'll probably have to try and make more bait as well too. But that's okay because there's Nook Miles for scooping what's it called? What's it called? What is it called? What are they called? What are the little shells called? Manila clams. I got it. If I dig up 200 manila clams, it's 3,000 Nook miles. And we will have to finish all that at the same time, too. So, we may just be today, also on top of fishing, we may just be digging up a shit ton of manila clams. So, good stuff. Good stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Move that over. Move this over. Alrighty. Good to go. If you've never joined us for a crossword before, you're in for a treat. We try and speedrun this together as fast as possible. If you think you know an answer, you can either one, drop it into chat and type the answer there, or two, click on that link that I put into chat, and that is pinned at the top of the chat for right now. And you can join on into the actual crossword itself and type in answers as we go along. There's only two rules. Number one being don't hit reveal, because it'll spoil it for everybody, and just don't start yet, because we're gonna reset the puzzle and the timer. You can use check as much as you would like. Alrighty. Our time to beat for Sunday is 4 minutes and 53 seconds. So, we're resetting in 3, 2, 1, go. I saw this one. And I'm pretty sure this is Sean Paul. So this is pastor, not a priest. Cold water entry, maybe. It's part of Sheets or Slides username. It ends in an L, though. Okay? Gimme. On. Nope. Not that. Never mind. Sorry, ignore me. No-handed cartwheel. Like that, Ariel. Got it. Okay. PD prank. Allocation of royal flags before the king's speech. No idea. Curses. Damn. Stripes partners. Solid. Nope. Stars. Ending for sub. Auto repair chain. Like puppies. Cute. Consideration when switching religions. Laotian pork salad. Beer merchant selection. Light touch. A tap. Overnight. Big cat in the sky. It is not tap, unfortunately. Overnight oats. You're so right. Thank you. If you blank. If you hadn't been there. Comedian Lydic. Boat bodies. Sushi grade tuna. Part of a bedding bundle. San Andreas Fault. Brand name derived from the Danish for play well. Golf state leader. It is long division. Nice. Emir. Nice. Small waterway. Don't know what that is. Saint Blank. Irish surf town. St. Ives. Yeah. Lab surface for geneticists. Nice negation. Birth announcement. Addition. Nothing. Total. On a transatlantic crossing. African grazer. That's only 3 letters. Multiplication table. Interesting. Show tune that makes no sense. Treacherous schemes. You fell for it. FOMO. For example. Stink. Smell. This is Renee Rapp. Come to terms in a way. Don't know. Rawhide ropes. Don't know what that is. It's not citric acid. It would be nitric acid. It is a plunge. Hello, G-Money. It turns down. It's Pat. There we go. Change the zip codes. Chief on deck. Expressionless painter Nold. Loopy shape. Second intro. As a group. This is not plots. West African capital. No idea. Treacherous scheme. Scams. It's not a curl here. There's that. Just this one. And it's not an R. In here. Laotian pork salad? It's not a B. We're all stuck. It is an R. Larb. Interesting. What is this one? Riados? Auto repair chain Mako? I've never heard of that. But okay, I'll take it. I'll take it here. Nice job, everybody. Oh, that's the Animal Crossing Speedrun Discord. It was, I mean, if you wanted to see it, you could see it, but that's how it goes. Alrighty. Let me open up Animal Crossing now. And then let me repin this message here. But nice job. I think how long did we do that in? Like 7 minutes? So pretty good. I'll take it. Forgot about the fish minigame? What do you mean you forgot about the fish? 7:14. Nice. Thank you. Pretty good. I'll take it. Honestly, anything under 10 minutes, I'll take. That is fantastic. I gotta turn my Switch on, and then we gotta time travel. Do 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 do. Ha-ha! We got it. Dude. It's currently 6:30 a.m. in my game, but we are about to time travel all the way back to July. I'm gonna do like the middle of July. And at like 9 a.m. My villagers are all gonna hate me. Don't care. 3, 2, 1. Do, 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 do. Let me turn off the tunes now. While we wait for Animal Crossing to load in. Wow, I've never seen my island this green so far. Oh my god, look at the boys! Sasha and... What day of the week is this? A Friday? Alrighty. Oh my god, look at all the bugs that are available. I'm so happy. Where'd that bug go? Get over here. Gotcha. There's a new one. Perfect. Start there. Ooh, my inventory is full of stuff. Great. Okay. Alrighty, let's just start by catching whatever we find. And then going from there. Well, hello there, Mr. Dragonfly. Why don't you come over here? Nope, come back. Just kidding. Goodbye. Okay. Oop, another dragonfly. We'll get it eventually. Love it. Alrighty, nothing there. Let's go down. I hope my villagers don't hate me. Is anybody here that I can see? No. Oh, I forgot, it's cicada season. Love that. And first fish we catch is a fish we've already caught many a times. Nice. It's a brown cicada. Our goal is the fish today, but if we end up catching more bugs and such too, I'm all about it. A can! Nice! Great! Is that my first can? Oh no, it's my 10th piece of trash. Nice. Anybody trying to leave? I'll go look in the town in a second here. That's a different one. It's a robust cicada. Swap. Please drop these 2 clumps of weed. I already have that. Okay, cool. Let's go drop some stuff off with Timmy and Tommy. After I see if anybody's walking around. Doesn't look like anybody's walking around with like a little cloud puff above their head. The bed is adorable in the back. What exactly are you offering? Well, I would like to offer you like everything I have. Except for the fish that I already have. Slash the fish that I need. Boop. Which happens to all be bugs. Bum bum ba da. Okay, good thing is we at least know that Olivia wants to keep living on her island. Is she still there? But I have to go find everybody else. Oh, I forgot to sell the other one. I know both of them. Screw it, I'm putting them in the box. I hate this. Should I sell something? Yes, sell. Fuck it. They're going in the box there. Alrighty, anybody else? Axel's still outside. Where is every— Oh! No! To get AC bubble to move to new villager. Oh, I'm supposed to force quit. Okay. So somebody has a bubble. We're gonna force somebody else out. I'm going to the next day. I just wanted to make sure that that's what I was supposed to do, is I was supposed to force quit. No. It's a fishing tourney day too. Hell yeah, that means I can sell all my extra ones to CJ. Oh, but they might not want to leave, will they? Fuck. Oh, it auto-saved. We'll deal with our mail on another day. Let's go see who wants to move. Or if I just mess this up. Well, it's not Axel. Is it still Sasha? It's not Julia, thank God. Fuck, it's not Ursula. Not Zoe. I think it's a festival, so they can't. I'm gonna time travel back. Or 2 days prior to see. Because it's technically a holiday, isn't it? No one will ask to move on. That's what I was thinking. You're so right. Okay, I'm gonna go back then 2 days. That's what I thought. Thanks, Isabel. Okay, next one. Let's see who's around that we can go in. Fuck. Who's trying to move? Who's trying to move? Get off my island. Okay, it's not Sherb. Could be Axel. Could be Sasha. Could be Ursula. It's not Sasha anymore. Not Julia. It might have gone away. That's a big ass bug. Have a good one, Gut. Thanks for hanging. Not Ursula. Beardo, Beardo, Beardo. Well, it's not Zoe. It's not Beardo. It's not Filbert. It's not Pearl. And it's not Olivia. Nobody has it anymore. And you know what? If nobody has it anymore, I'm okay with that for the time being. Eventually we'll get it. I went to the day before. So. If we don't get it right now, that's okay. that another robust one? Yeah. Okay. But at least we know that the fishing tourney is happening on Saturday. So we can save our extra fish for that one. Oh, there's a new one. Perfect. Sweet fish. I said today was all going to be all about fishing, and then here I am catching more bugs instead. Alrighty, fishing. Maybe. Bugs. Probably. Alrighty. Let's drop them down. Place item. Nope, don't show it off. There is room to put stuff down. Place item. And drop. 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 Okay. Go catch some fish now. Fingers crossed. That was my own fault. I got too excited about catching fish. That's a big bug over there in the back. I need that one, that beetle. I also need you, I believe. Oh, it made the other one go away. But I do need this one. It's a giant cicada. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, go back to fishing. Stop trying to catch cicada. Oh, your captions aren't on. They're not? I'm so sorry. Tools, captions. They should be on. I don't know why. I have them set up. They're on. They're on. You should be able to turn them on through the CC button in the corner. Sorry, you're about to get like 30 of me on screen. They are not fully the most accurate, but you should be able to see them. Okay. Perfect. That's what I thought. I just wanted to double check and make sure. But they should be on now, if they weren't on earlier. Sometimes they are not the most accurate, but I do want to at least try and make sure that they're on. Shark. Just a sucker fish. Now I get it. Sucker. Yeah. That's just such a speedo. Okay, we already have that one. We're chilling. We're chilling. And this should be a brown one, right? I just want to make sure I've identified all my cicadas. I think I've gotten this one already. Yep. Okay. We're good. I don't have to get that one again. But let's go fishing. Nothing on that little ocean cart. And we got a grasshopper. Alrighty. It's another bluegill, it's fine. Hi, Filbert is just chilling. And a horse mackerel. Nice. Oh, even better. Love that for us. Okay. How many sticks do we have? Okay, I need 2 more. That is a cicada. That's a cicada shell. Hang on, I need that one. Okay, that should be 5. We should be fine there. I should be good to have completed all my cicadas. Cicada memories. Shellless. Alright, let's go make another fishing rod. Because apparently I don't have that. Oh, just kidding. Oh yay, now I can customize my house a little bit more. Perfect. Alrighty. Should I craft something? Yes, please do. And then... next one. Keep crafting. We'll get the fossils at another time, don't worry. I see them. I know where they are. Please look slightly to your right. To your right. There we go. Quick one. A blue tang! Or a surgeon fish. Okay, we already have a squid. It's okay. No fish at the end of the pier. This feels heavy. Sea bass. Fuck. A new one. There we go. A barred nightjaw. Oh, I don't know if I've donated that. Have I? Hang on, let me check. Oh, I did. Okay. Good. I just wanted to double check because we've had a couple of those when we were doing the Thanksgiving fishing that I didn't know if we were going to get or not. Okay. Girl, you were way off. Try again. And then I lost it. It's fine. Alrighty. I'll have to make a museum trip. Any fish? No. Alright, let's go to the river. See if there's any fish there. Before we come back over to the ocean. Just gonna make a big old loop. I hope Filbert is having the best time looking at that cicada. Okay, cool. I didn't want to catch you anyways. Now I'm stressed. 'Cause I can't catch these fish. Nope. Wrong spot. That's a new one. It's a rainbow fish. Have I already caught that tiger one? I don't know if I have or not. So I'm gonna catch it just in case. There we go. I have not caught the tiger butterfly yet. Okay. Perfect. At least there's another new one. What else do we have? There's not even a single fish on this side of the island. Not even a fish. At the top part. I don't know where in the world I was aiming. Feels big. Oh, god dang it, every time! Every time it feels like it's vibrating in my, like, the controller's like vibrating a little bit more than usual. Nope. They're like, haha, bitch, you thought. Take a sea bass. Clownfish. Hi, Mary. Welcome on in. I didn't realize what that was. This is very Sunday. We're doing okay. I just started stream because I had to work this morning, and it was not fun. There was no staff. God dang it. Yeah. That was the day today. Little to no staff. It's a long locust. I can't tell. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. No, not a very Sunday for me. I had to work today, and I don't normally work on Sundays, but because of the holiday this week in the US, I flexed my hours from Friday to Sunday so that I could have a 4-day weekend. And that's what I just keep telling myself, that it was worth it to go in today. But so that I didn't have to go in on Friday and still get paid for it. But, not a whole lot of patients really wanted to do any work today. And I don't blame them. I didn't really want to be there either. But I was, so. And there was no staff. There were no nursing aides. Except for one on rehab. So, good times. Good times. But otherwise, it was fine. I just saw the patients that I needed to see really quickly and then got out. And came home. Hitting the mid-afternoon Sunday sleep time. But playing a little bit of Animal Crossing. Okay, I have one more space. You're right there. Crucian carp. Fine. But, that's been it. Yes, let's sell. No, I need that one. I'm only selling to the box today because I could not be bothered about going into the store. No, turn the other way. Turn the other way. A goldfish! We already have a goldfish, but that's okay. Please be quiet. We already have... I do have a cicada shell. Okay. I thought I got rid of it, but I did not. We're good. Wait, it's at least a C+. Okay. We have found 4 now? Bought a case for all my games and my Stardew Valley is missing? Oh, do you have a physical copy of Stardew? I know that I do not have a physical copy of Stardew. I do. Ah. Fun. I have it digitally for PC and physical for the Switch. I have digital for both. I never went and got a physical copy of Stardew. Other than the game that I have in the back there. That is still standing there. It's not like in your Switch, is it? I'm just saying I've done this many times where I'm looking for a game and I'm like, where is it? I know it's here. And then I realize that it's actually in my Switch itself. I've done that. I should have caught that bug. Instead, I didn't realize what it was. It's fine. I'll catch it again. It's okay. So I just keep telling myself that it's okay. We'll catch it again. Game for Switch is on physical. I prefer the physical copy. I would agree. Understandable. I would agree. Every time I think it's gonna be something else. Sea bass. Nope, you're wrong. The sea bass again. I have that one. We might have enough space. We'll have to see. Might have to put some of these sea bass down. Yes, there is room to put it on top of the other sea bass. It won't let me put 2 sea bass on top of each other. Because I'm a cat dad now? We'll start with our fossils, see if we get the last fossil. We have 1 left. If not, as stated, we just sell them. It's not a big deal. But we are missing just 1. Damn. And let's donate everything. So, I'm going to start with fish. We've got a rainbow fish. I have to find them on my list. I have a tilapia. I see that here. I have a sweet fish. I have a nibble fish. There's the rainbow fish. I have a clownfish and a surgeonfish. And then I need a soccer fish. Alrighty, we're up to 46% complete. And now with our bugs, I've got the tiger butterfly, the common blue bottle. We've got a grasshopper. We've got a brown cicada, a robust cicada, a giant cicada, and then a cicada shell. And then we have a darner dragonfly, pond skater, a diving beetle, a stink bug, a tiger beetle. Oh, I need the suckerfish. And then we just need the green one. A drone beetle. There we go. And we are 48% of the way done with all of our bugs now, too. I'm fine. I believe this. There we go. Go back outside. And I'll also look at the sea creatures too if there's any in July that we need to grab, but I can't remember any off the top of my head. I'm not entirely sure. So we'll have to see. I'd like to do as much of the fishing as we can without bait. So, we'll see how this goes. And, fingers crossed. I'm gonna go all the way up here to the top. I'm also gonna grab our shells this time, too. And we'll just make a little pit stop in a Nook's Cranny on our way over. Actually, on the inside this time. If it just seems like we're catching the same fish. I'm going to just try and scoop up as many manila clams as we can. And then we can skip a day, but go to like nighttime. And see if that helps us out a bit more. As well. Okay, we still have space. We're doing okay. Hey, grasshopper. Why are you on the bridge, buddy? Yep, he just jumped immediately right in. It's fine. And a boot. Some more horse mackerel. I am just fishing. We get as much of it as many fish as we can. How many spaces? Still 4 right now. Hi, Julia. She doesn't hate me. Even though we time traveled backwards. Oh, pufferfish, there's a new one. Even though, yeah, 100% thought they were gonna hate me. Still 3 more. 3 more here to fill up my inventory. And then we can go sell. Oh, well, hello there. Hello, butterfly across the way that I need. I don't know what it was, I just scared away, but I need that butterfly right there. Thank you! Okay, one more. Honeybee. God damn it. This is the one good thing about having all these flowers here. Is that it's gonna spawn a whole bunch of flowers and like more bugs over here. Bugs don't bug me. I've caught 40 different bugs now. I'll take it. Okay, I already have that one. So we can chill on it. I thought I heard one. Boo doo 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 ba dum bum ba doo. Alrighty. Alrighty, back to fishing. That's my own fault, gosh darn it. Okay, let me see what other fish I can catch right now here in July that I haven't already caught. That's at nighttime. Anytime. Tiny in a pond. That's 9 p.m. and later. That's anytime in a pond. Tiny in a pond. Anytime small in a pond. $4 p.m. to 9 a.m. That one's rare though. 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. and it's a large one in a pond. Okay, so if we see any fishes in our pond, then we need to catch it. What else are we? Oh, there he is. Gosh darn it. You even got stuck on that house. Oh my god. I'm the worst when it comes to catching bugs. Where'd it go? To the left? I lost it! I still need that one. I don't know where it went. Boo. Not that one. I've already got that one. I need the black and yellow one. I will probably just have to take bait to a pond What else can we catch? Well, those ones are very much not July. A guppy, which is tiny in a river. An angelfish, which is small. That's at nighttime. Or a beta fish, which is small in the river. A piranha, which is small and in a river. An arowana, which is large and in the river. A dorado, but that's at nighttime. Nighttime, nighttime, nighttime. Anytime, large river. Saddled brochure. Butterfly fish. Still looking for that one. Napoleon fish is huge and in the sea. A ribbon eel we have not seen yet. Blue marlin, but that's huge off the pier. We haven't found any like big ones off the pier yet at all. Same with all the sharks. The sharks are at nighttime though. So we'll have to skedaddle the nighttime in a little bit here. Looking for small fish in the river though. I don't need that one. I don't need you. I thought I just saw a different one. I don't know where it just went. I think this is too large to be either of those fish. Yeah, way too big. I need little small fries. I need little buddies. In the river. Any fish up here? Straight up? Nope. Love it. Okay, another small one. Like hardly any ocean fish right now. Why are there like no fish anywhere? I need some pond fish. Any fish want to show up in the pond over here? No. No, because why would there be a... Oh, that's a shark, though. Just another sucker fish. It's fine. another big fish. And every time we get bamboozled by the sea bass. Eel. We do need this one. This should be a ribbon eel. Nice. We've caught 40 different fish now. Let's go. It's giving nothing. Okay, let's go up to the top. Over by my crafting table. So I can make one for us. Another fishing rod. I have the stuff for it. I just need to get over there. Ooh, big fish in a pond, big fish in a pond, big fish in a pond. I need to catch that. Yes, let's craft. And the upgraded fishing rod. It did not feel like it lasted that long this last time. I think I need a summery outfit. I will have to go in and change. Let's go. The giant snake head. That's what I was looking for. That's exactly what I wanted. Yeah. Boo. Okay. Not that one. Everything else we've already donated. Get your butt downstairs. I see that purple butterfly that I need. Hello. Got you. Thank you. Beautiful. Do I already have a mantis? I can't remember. Yes. Okay. We're fine. What do we catch? We've got the bug. We've got 100 bugs. Nice. We're gonna have to catch a lot more bugs. We already have this one for sure. I know that for a fact. Just easier to catch bugs. Got you. That's another new one that we needed. Beautiful. I just need the... Where was the honeybee? Honeybee. Where are you? Not you, bug. And we're still looking for some ocean fish too, so... There we go. At least it's a red snapper and not a sea bass. I'll take it. Something. Oop. That's a bug on the ground. Gotcha. So, walking leaf. Tricked every time, thinking it's gonna be something new. And then it's something very much not new. Catching that one to sell. Because we can. There's nothing in that pond. I'm looking for more bumblebees here. How many spaces? 6. Now 5. Just when I was like, I found a fish small enough. It's another can. Really? Sasha, move out of the way. Now Sasha's got the thing on top of his head. Moving to the next day. We're gonna go in at nighttime now. Or not like at nighttime, but it's like 4 p.m. Before we go back for the fishing tourney. Watch him not even want to move, and it's just for something else. I would be devastated. I would be so mad. But 4:30 p.m. we should be able to catch even more bugs and fish. One seasonal topic. Yes, new recipe. A shell wreath. Woohoo! Axel's giving me something. Okay. Hey, bud. Oh, that pull-up bar stand that I sold the other day. My bad. Yeah, about that. I don't think I need one. Appreciate it. Yes, frog. Okay. There very much is space to put stuff down there. Okay. I believe that's it. Okay. Now it's all the nighttime fish. Want that? Oh, there's a big fish up there. I would like to catch. pearl. Oh, thanks. Thank you, Pearl. I need to go catch that big fish that is directly to my left, to my right. Like right now. It's huge. Yes. Dorado. I got the honeybee. Oop. There's another small fish in here. And there is a couple more small ones that we need. And a couple more tiny ones that we need in the pond. There is another small one. Big fish. Right, that was it. For right now. And a fossil. And let's see what else we can get. Beardo's outside, but it doesn't look like he wants to leave. Sasha's outside, again, doesn't look like he wants to leave. Right now. Who does? Axel's sitting under a tree. No, his ass ain't getting up. Zoe? Zoe, do you want to leave? There's Zoe. There's Pearl. She doesn't want to leave. Or is Zoe in the shop or something? She's probably like inside the shop or something. Still a giant cicada. Oh, my bug net. Okay. For a bug net, it's still, let's see, five sticks, right? And then an iron nugget. Okay, cool. I got that. I can do that. I put it away instead of burying it in the hole. Great. Ooh, tiny fish. Tiny fish in the pond, tiny fish in the pond, tiny fish in the pond. I repeat, tiny fish in the pond. Damn, it's another goldfish. I don't need anything in my pockets other than the couple of ones. What do we got? Oh! Catch 5 fish! Don't mind if I do! We'll go sell everything else then. To Nook's Cranny. Oh my god, it's almost like we've been here before on this day. Where they have the really cute bed in the back. What do you need today? Well, I want to sell. All of this, please. Don't mind if I do. And I'm gonna go turn the rest of it in to resident services. After I find one more stick. There we go. Got it. Alright, let's go put some money in the bank. Oh, we got some money in the bank. We've been doing okay with our Nook miles there. That looks a lot better than before, so. Alrighty, let's deposit on our K. It may not seem like a much, but it's a lot to us. Let's look at some Nook Mile shopping. Nope. I meant to hit Nook shopping, not Nook Mile shopping, but Nook shopping. Mountain Song. Do we have Mountain Song on our list for Kike Slider? It's all the way at the bottom. We do not have Mountain Song yet. Fun! Fun little hat! Alrighty, let's make a net now. And let's catch some bugs. Do 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 do. Maybe it's because I saved. The bubble didn't get passed on this time. That's a big one. Woohoo! That's a new one. I A killifish. Perfect. I'll take it with me. I'll be doing a museum drop-off in the next little bit. I gotta go look at... No fish at the end of the pier. It's just this one here. I fucked that one up. Gosh darn it. Every time I feel like I'm gonna get something different. Like it feels different. Seems like it's vibrating a little bit more than a normal sea bass. Nothing. Ooh, we've got a signpost now. Alright. We have 150 DIYs now. Pretty darn good. Shark. Shark. Come on, Sharky. You got it. Come on, right there. Get it. Something good. Something big. Something big. Boo. You see just the edge of the shark and you think, oh yeah, it'll be great. It'll be a brand new shark that you need. And you get fucked over by the suckerfish. Every time. Is there one at the end of the pier? No. No. That's 4 fish in a row now? Five. Six. Finally, I got an ace. That's another new one. Seven. Another day. Nothing, huh? Okay, let's go see Do we see any of the other fossil spots? Because I'll grab those and we'll just go straight up. Oh, there's Zoe. Oh, she's chilling. I'm gonna check the list of what I need. So I might do like a full inventory of vanilla clams. And then that's a different one. It's a different sound. It's an evening cicada, no wonder. What's it called? What is it called? See which ones I need. Oh, they were still rocking the cap. Oh yeah. At least right now, we just time traveled back to July here. It should be a robust one, right? Yeah. So we are. That should be a brown one, right? I have not changed my outfit because we went all the way until like the middle of December. That's why I have on like this sweater right now in the middle of summer. So I will probably be switching back to the shorts combination that I was wearing before. I don't want a goldfish. It is very nice that we are getting goldfish, but I don't want a goldfish right now. There's a fish up here. I wanted this fish. It's a sweet fish. Okay, that's fine. I've only found 2 fossils today. So that's a little funky. And that right there is a gyroid. Gyroid. Damn it. There it is. Got it. Did my Emma tag. Turning it all in. Hear me out? Yes. I'm listening. Gyroid way and we make an ACNH MCR. I get it. Like Animal Crossing voice, but MCR music. Because I could get down with that. Okay, here we go. Let's start with the fish again. We have a dace. We don't need both of them. Oh, didn't I down? I gave a koi already, didn't I? Yeah, I'll have to double check. A killifish. I have a crawfish. And a frog from the pond. And then we got a giant snakehead, which is this one. We didn't get any of the tiny ones again in the river, but we got a dorado. And we have a pufferfish. And a ribbon eel. And that's it for my fish here that I don't have doubles of. And then bugs. We got a great purple emperor. We got the Queen Alexandra's birdwing. We got a Madagascaran sunset moth. I got a honeybee. I don't have a walker cicada yet. We have an evening cicada. We almost had the Rosalia Batesy beetle, but we moved. We have the earth-boring dung beetle. We have the Miami stag. And now I just need this one, the walking leaf. There we go. We're 58% of the way done with our bugs. And 58% of the way done with our fish as well. Okay, just making sure I donated everything that needed to be donated and I didn't miss one. Alrighty. So now that it's like nighttime here, what fish can I catch that I haven't already caught? Going to the top. A snapping turtle. Stairs in the distance just happened to me. Yeah. Big mood there, Mary. I've done that I don't know how many times now. Ooh, big fish in the pond. We want big fish in the pond. God damn it. Turn around. Just a carp. Okay, we're fine. Oh, there's no fish up there. What are you? Are you a brown one or a walker cicada? That is a giant cicada. We do not need that one. Is there any... No fish in the pond. Okay. Snapping turtle in the river. That's between... Oh, that's 9 p.m. on. We might have to just come back at 9 p.m. Tadpoles in the pond. And that's a tiny one. We're looking for catfish in the pond now, which is a big one. A guppy, which isn't available anymore. But the angelfish is, and it's a small one. Alright, so we're looking for the river fish in the rainbow. And a large one for the arowana. And huge one for a gar. In the pond. Oh, that's in the pond. Oh my god. Anytime a large one in the river for the saddled Berkshire. And then in the ocean is just huge and large ones off the pier. Dorsal finned. Boop, 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 a doo doo doo. And then the dorsal fin ones in the sea. Okay. So everything. Pretty much saying we need to try and catch everything. I didn't look at the bugs, which ones were available. Just trying to get these ones. How about them bears? Is that what you said? Forest, hi. Welcome on in. Couldn't tell ya. I don't particularly care for them. I'll be honest. Okay, I have no sticks. Okay. 4, 5. Alrighty, back into the town. Time to make another fishing rod. It's fine. The cubs, on the other hand, different. No. The cups are fine. I don't have an issue with them. guess. Oh, were we not talking about villagers? Yeah. Yeah. The bears don't like them as villagers. The little tiny cubs, much better. Do we know whether items can drop from fruit trees? Just regular trees, I believe. Because your present is already getting the fruit from the trees. So I don't think you can get items from them. Well, unless you don't have any trees that have items on them, then that's a different story. Woohoo! A new one! Every time. At least I think it's just the regular trees. I haven't tested said theory, but at least when you go to like treasure islands or just like islands in general, mystery islands, you can only get them from the normal trees, not trees that have fruit on them. How about the sea creatures? Which ones are we missing? I'm in July. I could go and try and get sea grapes, the sea urchin, the slate pencil urchin. We could almost finish all of them. The moon jellyfish, the Gigas giant clam, the vampire squid. Everything but the firefly squid. We are a month off for the firefly squid. Oh, and the spider crab. We don't have that one either. We'll have to come back in like March. You got the tiger prawn though. I take it back. Like April. To get the... Oh no. I already have that one. We're fine. March. We could catch the giant isopod. That's after 9 p.m. Same with the horseshoe crab. That's after 9 p.m. There's a lot of other ones, though. The only one is flat worm. Interesting. That we can't catch right now. I'll catch some more... just normally. Normal fish, and then we'll jump in. fish up there? There is not. Any fish here? In the river? There is not. It's fine. Alrighty, what else do we got? Anything here in the river? There's a tiny one hiding there. Two. Oh, not bad pants. They're just slacks. Not too bad. Ooh, there's a shark up here. Hello. Hello, Mr. Shark. Please be a shark. It is not a shark. Unfortunately. Getting tricked every time. There was not a single fish along the big ocean section here. Are you kidding me? Let's... I'll do one more round of circling here. And then we will jump in. I'll go up to the top here. If Axel wants to leave, I'm letting him. Damn. You can't go lower? Maybe next time. Okay. Puffery sleeved blouse for $1,000. Is it really $1,000? Wild times. Seahorse! We already have one of these. I'm looking for some big fish. That's what I really need, is the big ones. Not even like this size. Like, this is too small as well. Go over to the next cranny. I'm gonna empty my pockets. If you did mocap for this game, or if they... Oh, no. I did not do any mocap for this game. No. It does look pretty similar to me, huh? I tried my best to make it as close to as possible. There is like a little, like, bob hairstyle that looks almost very similar to mine. With the hat, yeah. This should be a new one. Fuck you, sea bass. Oh my god. I had a beautiful large fish. And it was a sea bass. Okay, what was the one fish we caught? Oh, this one. All the rest of this I've already donated to the museum. Perfect. And this we're gonna wear. And let's go swimming. There's only a few left in the ocean I need to get. Let's see what we can get here. An octopus, we've already gotten that one. And ooh, there's our slate pencil urchin. Perfect. And our moon jellyfish. I was way off. Still had a lot of fishing to go. Ooh. That is a very good one. Doesn't look like that one's moving though. No. Not so much, it's another mussel. Another mussel. Pascal. Woohoo! Please give us a recipe. About that scalp of yours, can I have it? Sure, here you go. Take it. Feel this. I want to sit down for this one, man. A chair is just like a table for your butt. Consider yourself truth. Hey, did you know that a chair is just a table for your butt? Oh, it gave me a pearl. Hi, Ryan. Thank you for the 55 months. I truly appreciate it. Welcome back on Into Level Loser Club. I hope you enjoy your continued sub badge and your continued use of emotes for 55 months. Been here for 4 years. More than 4 years. We've been here for 4.5 years. When Lee was young, now look at her. I know. My God. Big fish on the dock. I see that. I'm gonna try and get over there here in a second. I got a sea pineapple. I have to move away so I don't scare it. Perfect. Something other than a sea. Fine. Def look bigger in the water. It's okay. It was still pretty big. I'll take it. But it does look a lot different in the water. I believe, yeah, 30 different ones. And we've got 263 total. Already got those. Keep in mind, anything that's not new though, we do get to sell, which is nice. So it's more money for us. Which would be good. And reminds me, I should probably request to build another incline. Another one of the slate ones. How much are these? I'm curious. Ooh, they're 2,000 a piece. Absolutely. Thank you. more sea grapes. Which the sea grapes are more expensive than any of the other ones. They're 900 a piece. I'm feeling this one is gonna... I thought it was gonna move. It did not move. It's seaweed. There we go. It's a vampire squid. Nice. Some more sea grapes. We're already 65% of the way done with our sea creatures here. In terms of completing the museum portion of them. That does not include the Nook Miles situation. Ooh. For catching like 1,000 of them. Or like, I don't know how many it is. Way more than 1,000. There's another one. What we got? An oyster, a pearl oyster. Had that one. It's either sea grapes or seaweed. It was seaweed. It's moving a little bit, not a whole lot. It's a sea star. Sea grapes or seaweed? Seaweed! Oh, she moving. Not very fast, but she moving. Yes. A spotted garden eel. What do we got? Acorn, barnacle. How are we doing with pocket space? Okay, still good. Still decent. Okay, another slate. We've caught in quite a few of those slate ones, but we haven't caught in just a regular sea urchin. Happy snails till we meet again. Happy snails to you. A mussel. That's the sea pineapple. We've already gotten one of those. Oh, she running. There we go. And a tiger prawn. Nice. I believe there's only honestly the sea urchin that we have left. Let me mark off the ones that we got. We got sea grapes. We've got the slate pencil urchin. We got the moon jellyfish. Oh, we're also missing the Gigas giant clam. And when we get that one, I know, you know when you get that one. Tiger prawn. We got... Those are later. That's later. We got the sea pineapple. We got the spotted garden eel. Yeah, the only one that we don't have is the Gigas giant clam and sea urchin. So, not too bad. See an enemy. Sea urchin also doesn't move, so it's just should just be chilling. But the Gigas clam moved really fast. And it's large. Okay, I have one more space, and then we get rid of the sea stars. And I believe, what is the other one? The barnacles? The barnacles and the seaweed would be next after that. Oh! Oh, a little fast one. What are you? A mantis shrimp. Which is good money. I'll take it. Thank you. I already have one of those. Sleepy yawns here in the afternoon. My goodness. I mean, this is normally where I cut my stream on Sundays, so. Let it go. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Urchin. Damn. Garden eel. Swap it. Urchin. Damn. So well. Swap it. the sea stars are only worth 500. Everything else is worth much more. Let it go. That one, yes. I will absolutely let go. Hi, Rev. Welcome on in. What do we got? Anything good? Just another muscle? We'll get rid of the other sea anemone. Swap it. You'll never guess what day it is. What day is it, Rev? Do I want to know? It's not your birthday. I know that for a fact. These are only worth 600. Rev, it's sub-anniversary day. Rev, this is a 59 months. Oh, that means that next one is 5 years, Rev. 5 years. Thank you for the 59 months. 4 months and 11 years. 11 Ellis. 4 months, I just flip-flopped those. Oh my god. 4 months. What do you mean 5 years, huh? 4 years, 11 months. I know, I don't want to think about it either. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's been 2 weeks since you started streaming? I know. It almost feels like that sometimes, but I don't know how I've been streaming. How much is the seed pineapple? Oh, it's 1,500. So yes, I will take that. Let's... I will have officially made it around an entire circle here. Good old laptop streams, yeah. Good old laptop streams, that's for sure. And we can come back at the 9 p.m. time. We're like 255 weeks, yeah, it's no big deal. Sea slug. Okay, we'll go back in. Now that we've made it around an entire circle here. I'm gonna go sell anything that's not new. And then go from there. See if we can normally fish again. Alright, so gonna keep that. I have to give 1 sea grapes. and the octopus. I've got the urchin. I've got the jelly. I've got the eel, sea grapes, pineapple, vampire squid, tiger prawn. I do not need the pearl oyster. I've already donated that one. That's it. Good question. I have no idea where they come from. Yeah, I already have pearl oyster in the museum. We're almost finished. And I'm gonna pick this up and we'll go to the museum to drop everything off. Why did I just drop a shell? Okay, whatever. Not gonna question it, not gonna question it, not gonna question it. Beardo, I hope you get off my freaking island. I'm gonna drop money off in here. Since we've been selling everything. And I'm gonna drop off 70. Nope. And then we will... Yeah, I'm gonna normal fish for a little while. Probably doesn't make sense with me saying normal fish. I'm just gonna fish. Until we run out of pocket space. And then we will go and donate everything to the museum. Definitely don't need any more small fish. By the ocean. I need some in the river. But we need... It says the numbers you're typing in. No, Dominic knows you've been. Yeah, he probably does. Oh, there's a shark. Please be an actual shark. Please be an actual shark. Actual shark. Oh, yeah, it is. Big time. Let's fucking go. Wait. Yeah! Thank God. Thank God. So just gonna keep normal fishing. If that makes sense. I don't think it probably does. I'm just gonna go up and down the river on the edges of the ocean. And then I think I'm gonna start to collect a little bit of our... That fishing pole deserves a raise. It does. Puts a great white shark into our pockets, I know. Isn't it wild how Animal Crossing works? Probably. Not quite big enough, I don't think. No. Now in the river, I need tiny fish. and large fish. I need both. I actually think that this one is not the size I want at all. I think this is a medium fish. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely don't need tiny fish anymore. Let's go down the rest of the ocean here. That's a tiny one. Another tiny one. We don't need small ones anymore. I just need big fish in the ocean. That's a big fish. I'm afraid it's probably a sea bass again, but that's okay. It is a sea bass again, of course. What else would it be? Why would I think it would be anything else? Ooh, that's a good one. Right there. Hi, buddy. You're one that I need. For sure. There we go! Hello! What time was this supposed to come out? This one was supposed to be only available from 9 p.m. to 4 a.m. And this is 5:45 p.m. Don't really know how that works, but okay. Oh, thanks for the light up flower crown. Thanks. What's it look like? Oh, that's something. I'm gonna keep wearing my grandpa hat though. Appreciate it. Thanks, Sasha. Alrighty, well we just got 2 big fish in a row. I'm gonna go donate them. I just want to look at the end of the pier here again. It's not really one that I want, but we'll catch it just so that something new respawns. Okay, let's go to the museum here. That's a big fish in the pond. We want that. Look, slightly to your right. I hope you know that. There's our catfish. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, now actually we're headed to the museum. After we get that. Tropical Vista. I'll take it. And I believe this is another Miami stag. If I remember correctly. It is. So we're good. We don't need to catch it. What? Oh, I would like you just for money. Just because you're pretty and for money. More small fish in the river is what we need. Trying to catch an angelfish in the river. I don't think it was as big as I would have wanted it to be anyway, so it's fine. But it did ruin my streak by accidentally not catching that last one. One. Streak goes back down to 1. Oh, another big one. Let's go. Give it to me. I want a saddled beer shearer. It's a black bass. It's always the one time I've thought of, like, what if it's not a sea bass or a red snapper, you know? What then? Alrighty. Let's go donate. And then after we donate, I'm gonna take a pause to go to the bathroom and okay. Let me get the fish now. Catfish. We already did it for the sea creatures. We're 83% of the way done for the sea creatures. And now I have the Arapema and a great white shark. That's what I gotta grab. Perfect. Alrighty. We're 63% of the way done with the regular fish. So. Alrighty. I'm gonna sit in the museum for a moment and I'm just gonna pause. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back. Hang tight. We're gonna come back and we're gonna keep fishing in just a little bit. BRB. Hello. We're back. Alrighty. I've got about an hour left in me or so in terms of fishing today. So, I think what I would like to do here is, first things first, drop what we need to off at home. And then, oh, timer. There we go. I'm gonna grab what, I'm gonna save the bait that we have inside there. Oh my god, big fish again. Hello. I need you. Oh, just a regular fish. God dang. A small one. I don't think it's small enough though. She spilled the beans. Yeah. This is the third. Ooh. Give me a second. I gotta get some sticks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How, you just been jumping on her head? Oh. No. Money. Money. We got a chair. Okay, sorry. I got distracted. Okay, no fish in the pond. Oh, that's a mosquito. Got you. Thank you. I did need that. And then let's go inside, and I want to drop off everything off, and then I want to fill up my inventory with manila clams that we have access to, I guess. Put this in storage, put this in storage. All of this that we can sell except for the... what's it called? And then I'm actually gonna take the crafting thing with me, so that when we get enough manila clams, we can actually get it. Okay, that's a tiny one in there. I do want this. We already had that one. It's a killifish. Killifish. We already had that one, right? I don't know. I can't tell. I don't think so. Gotcha. It's a new one. Yeah, there we go. A saw stag. Cool. One of these days, to get all the rest of the beetles, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to a treasure island. We're gonna destroy everything on that island except for the palm trees. And we'll bring a couple of palm trees down there too. Oh, Pearl! Oh dear. I did it again. I bought a broom and a dustpan. Okay, sure. I guess I'll take a broom and a dustpan. Always scares me so much. Scare away the tiny fish. We only want big fish. Okay, I'm gonna go and drop stuff off. And let's crannies right now. And then we will start to... We're just gonna have a lot of stuff in our drop box. And that's okay, honestly. The only thing we need to save is our 2 bugs. We can get rid of the Miami stag. We need to keep the saw stag. And the mosquito. Alrighty. What we're doing is we're going to take an entire inventory, hopefully, of manila clams. And then try and get what we need to from there. Any? Also fishing. So we're going to fish, but also manila clams. Anything in the pond? Nope. Wow. And there's one. So we have to, like, collect 200 of them. No. Fish. Trying to scare that fish away, but it won't. It's too far away for me to scare it. There's another one. And where else is there a manila clam? I feel like I hear another one. I just can't see. There's one. That's a kind of big fish. I don't know how big of a fish I'd call it, but it's a kind of big fish. Still a sea bass. Uh. Shark. Let's go. It's a big one again. Saw shark. Let's go. Shark. Let's go. Let's go. Sorry, Pearl. I didn't mean to, scoop the ground directly in front of you. I'm just trying to get clams, okay? That looks like a kind of big one. I already have that one, so I can sell it. Let's fucking go. It's a big one. It's a dab or an olive flounder. Oops. The dabs are the smaller ones. I didn't know that. Alrighty, other side. That's a different beetle. I don't have that one yet. Hey! 3, 2, 1. Perfect! Ryan, have your students been infected with the Yoli what? 6-7 brain rot? What's he giving me? Over 10 end table. Oh, okay. Thanks. Months. For months. Like, I'm sorry. I don't doubt it. don't doubt it. I was annoyed just by Max saying it every now and again. So I don't know how I would be able to put up with that. Since Friday came up? Oh god. I did see a TikTok the other day that was like students talking to their teacher, or like it was the teacher in the car being like, Mrs. So-and-so, you know, like it's 6-7 for us now, but wasn't it 17:38 for you? Kinda was. I get that. But at least ours was a song. Unless that's from a song too, but I could not tell you. I have not given it the time of day to go and look it up. That's another Miami stag, I can't tell. It is. Okay, we're good. Oh, I can't stop thinking about 17:38. Hey, hey, what's up, hello? It's so pretty, Manila clam. Ooh, an eel. Hang on. Let me get this one in the corner first. Hey, the hydrate. I don't have anything. I finished my little beverage that my Sprite and pomegranate juice mix. Turn. Turn, little eel. So I'll have to go and grab something. A ribbon eel, which we already have, but that's okay. How many more spaces? We have 2 more spaces. See if we can find 2 more vanilla clams. There's one. more. There we go. I'm gonna see how many we've collected total. Because clam and collected. We've gotten 70 clams out of 100, and the second one is, the last one is 200. So. Let's craft bait until we can't craft bait anymore. 16 bait. We're just gonna sit here and do this for a hot minute. I'm just gonna spam the A button over and over again. Keep crafting. My days are all thrown off now because I didn't stream earlier today. At my normal, like, 11. I was like 2 hours behind today at streaming because I had to work. So it feels like I'm like about to like sign off for the night, but to like go to bed. But it's only like 4:30. It's almost like 5 p.m. Five more. 5 more bait. Two. One. There we go. Extra day of work. Yeah. I get a weekend off, is what I'm trying to say. I have off Thursday, Friday. Oh, another shark. Let's go. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. That feels like a big one. Damn. We already have that one. Boo. Seems like they're giving us something new for repeat crafting in the new update. I believe so. Which would be very, very nice. Every time it feels like it's a different fish. It's not. It's still a freaking sea bass. There it is. You ain't cooking anything with that fish. Don't even think about it. That's not a new one, unfortunately, but we'll catch it anyways because we need to catch all the fish. For fish. Shark, let's go. Turn to your left, buddy. We already have this one, but it means that we can sell it. Another shark. Let's go. Damn. We already have this one too. That's okay. Alrighty, we'll be back. I know I have 10 more bait. Don't worry. I'm fully aware. But I would like to drop some off at the museum. And I would also like to collect more clams. So we can build up some more again. Because we just caught 6 with it. I'll do another vanilla clam moment. Ooh, I can't tell what that is. Is that a shark down there? I don't think so. Just a long one. It's a sea bass. That's okay. Just helping to add to the total. It's fine. Why is Sasha thinking about something now? Okay, we're good. Yes, I will take them. Don't scare me like that, Sasha. I have 4 spots left. Nope, nothing there. Pardon me. Hi, Roxy! Welcome on in! Hello, Raiders! Hello! How was stream? Welcome on in, y'alls. Hello! Hello, hello, hello. I hope you all had a wonderful stream. For anyone that does not know me here, hi, my name is Lee. My pronouns are she, her. I typically do a lot of Stardew Valley and Stardew Valley speedrunning, but we've been playing Animal Crossing for like the last 8 days here on stream. And we're working on our finishing / making progress on our Nookopedia. in our museum today. So we are working on quite a bit of fish primarily today. We have about I needed that one, but it's fine. We got a good amount of big fish today. Some sharks. Some other ones. So we've made good progress, but we've got a lot to go. Because I'm attempting to 100% Animal Crossing from a brand new file. So, we've made it this far so far in 35 hours. So, I'll take it. Very productive. Got our new island to 3 stars and found 2 dreamies. Oh my god. Very productive. Very productive. Who were your dreamies? Or if anybody else would like to share who Roxy found, if Roxy had to leave. I would love to know. I feel like I will eventually hunt for my dreamies, but for the purposes of this challenge, I will take whoever generally fits the vibe. But my dreamies are Lily and Bree. And I do have a soft spot as well for Caroline. Freckles and Fuchsia? Working on all pink villagers? Oh my god, I did that previously. I loved it. It was so much fun. Trying to get some I've never had before. Fuchsia is great. I love that for you. I've never had Freckles on an island. But she seems very cute as well. I have done the all pink previously as well. It is very fun. And can be very vibrant. The hardest is, I think, well, I guess no. I was gonna say the hardest is gonna be getting like all the pink flowers. But I have all of the pink flowers already. Except for the pink mums, because I don't have any mums on my island right now. So it wasn't that bad. This is my flower breeding area, but all my pink ones are up at the front. I have all the pinks. I would guess it would just be villager hunting at that point. What are you? Alright, that's another saw stack. Okay. Let's go donate. I have to have my faves. Chrissy, Judy, and Diana. I love Diana. Chrissy is one of the bunnies. We're correct. Solid choices. Solid choices. And we do have a thing around here for anyone that is just coming in now with the raid as well. It is a thing entitled to Hot People Raid and Run, so if you need to go and leave and take care of yourself, please make sure to go and do so. And thank you again, Roxy, for the raid. I truly appreciate you sharing your community with me. The pink polka dot bun? Very cute. Okay. Oh, I need to fix what I just donated. Uh-oh. We just donated. No. No. Still looking for that one. Nope. We had the blue marlin. The saw shark. We haven't gotten the hammerhead shark yet. Or the whale shark. And then we had a couple of bugs too. We had the saw stag, the horned dynastid, and the mosquito. Cool. Yes, absolutely go get some food. And thank you again for bringing your community over to hang out with us. Alrighty. Let's sell our extras and keep grabbing, seeing if we can grab shovels, shovel bits, manila clams, shovel bits. That's a big one. It's kind of big enough. Bloop. Oh, okay. The second that I turn, you put yourself in the spot. Yeah, that's a good one. That felt... I could, like, hear it vibrate a whole lot more with the Napoleon fish there. Beautiful. That's a new one. Is that a new bug? No. It's actually an olive flounder. Not bad. How many more spots? 2. Another olive flounder. Got one more spot, let's see. And then we'll go into Timmy and Tommy's. Sell everything we don't need. Olive flounders in a row. My goodness. Okay. Alrighty. Everything except for the Napoleon fish. Nice. Very nice. Alrighty. Back to fishing. Back to Manila clamming. definitely don't need little itty bitty ones. I just need big fish. And sharks, please. Manila clams. Where are you? Oh, this is the only one off the pier here. Which is nothing. Zebra turkey fish. I was right. That was a guess, I won't lie. Are you excited for the update? I am very excited for the update. Just so that I can craft multiple things at once. Hopefully here. Or at least I hope that's what's in the update. I can't remember if that is what's in the update. But I hope so. Because I am dying with these manila clams. And I need to. Hi, Scarlet. Welcome on in. We're at 74 out of 100. See if we can get to 100 before the end of the stream. 75. We need 25 more. The good thing is with all the fishing that we've done today, we will have a good amount of money that'll help us with moving villagers' houses and also paying off my home loans. Officially hit the typing out of what Google Docs? The one from the other day? Which way is it coming? Okay, it's coming over this way. Okay, we're at 78 currently. I did my math right. We're at 78. I don't need tiny fish. Manila clam. 79. One more. $80. 20 more. $81. $82. $83. 84. I think. Let me see. Yeah, 84. Okay, I was counting right. Alright, the other side. No fish in the small pond here. But there was a really small fish over here, which I would like to catch. Also, I feel like I hear bubble from somebody. It was a rock. Oh! Alrighty. Might be time to end. Oh hey, when I clean my place, okay. What do you got? I've got a clay furnace. Bad deal. I don't want to buy a clay furnace, first of all. Coveralls with arm covers? No. My diner apron. Still sounds bad. What? I'll buy your fishing vest, yes. Out of everything, I will buy your fishing vest. Sure. Okay, 85. I believe we have this one, but I just want to double check. You. 86. Anything? Any manila clams on this beach? Well, 86. Already caught that one. Okay. There we go. 87. No. It's still outside on the balcony. Is what I'm realizing right now. No, not in March. 89. One more. See if we can get to 90. 90. Woohoo! I'll throw it away this week. 90 out of 100 clams. We'll finish off by making all this bait. The ground is too hard to bury the pumpkin right now. We have to wait until spring. We will not be burying the pumpkin. I will be throwing the pumpkin in the trash can. Bury? We will not be burying the trash can. You found Libras! Oh my god! Burr? 3. Barry? Libras, yeah! Max made it. I think this is the first time we've gotten it, too. I say bury like Barry. I say bury like bury. Yeah. You have to go and bury it in the ground. Or bury it in the ground. Either one. I feel like I alternate between them. Alrighty, when we come back tomorrow, we will be doing the fishing tournament here in July. We should probably also go to remember what the setup is for the island, or to get all the beetles at nighttime. Oh, and I guess also scorpions, because I don't have any scorpions. I can't remember when the... I've caught a tarantula, not a scorpion. Any more? That was it? That was the last one? We did it! 20 more pieces of bait! We could finish the last 10. 91. We've got 10 more. Well, 9 more now. 92. Three. Four. Groundhog Day? Trying to explain that to a foreigner. No. There is no explanation. They just decided many, many years ago. 95. To have a groundhog look at the ground. And if he sees a shadow, it means something with regards to the amount of weeks until spring we got left. Why are we letting a groundhog determine that? Good question. I don't know. But there's one specific groundhog, not just any groundhog, one specific groundhog. Look, Satani Phil. We're at 97. We need 3 more. All you gotta do is leave your hole. You see your shadow. Okay, that means something. If you don't, that means the opposite. In regards to weeks left till spring and summer. Or not till spring, or more winter. What if Phil dies though? I think Phil's been replaced. Probably a couple of times. No, I don't think it's bad luck. I think Phil probably just died of old age. A couple of times. If this shovel gives up on me before I hit 100, I'm gonna be so mad. There we go, we did it. Woohoo! We hit 100! Thank you for the 2,000 Nook Miles. We have to collect one more 100. Woohoo! But Phil doesn't see it. Don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you. Alrighty, gamers. Nice job. Today, we made good progress with our island and with all of our fish. But what if everything's a shadow? What is a shadow? Beats me. Good question. Good question. I will be live again tomorrow, but at this time, this exact time here. And yeah. We'll be doing more of this, more fishing, and trying to complete what we can. Hi, Sakataka. We are gonna go raid Kelly, because Kelly is currently in the process of her 32nd birthday bidathon. Why is this struggling? I don't know what's left on the timer for Kelly. But she's supposed to be live for 12 hours today, and she's currently only been live for 6. So can guarantee that she'll be doing something very fun today. So, alrighty, y'alls. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening, a wonderful rest of your day, wherever you're in the world. Here is our lovely raid messages. First one is for subscribers, and the second one's for followers, because regardless, we love to go and spread the love onto more people. We're going to go raid Kelly, who's a good friend of mine. Currently doing just chatting, but I believe she was doing Just Dance earlier. She just got out of the sumo suit. And she was doing something else earlier today too that I couldn't remember. But should be a good time. So I will be live again tomorrow at this time, 5 p.m. Central Standard Time, and I will catch you all very, very soon. Goodbye.
Stream thing if we